everybody. My name is Gibi, and if you follow me on Twitch, you may or may not know that I am a pretty quick typist. So today I thought we would do a bit of a keyboard trigger sounds / typing test. So I'm at my PC and I do have a keyboard camera set up here, and we're gonna see how many words per minute I can get. Here is my hands. I don't have my nail polish off on my one thumb, so you know these are actually my hands for any skeptics out there. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope this video doesn't make you cry or cringe from the loud noises. It should still be semi-ASMR-esque, but I will warn you that it's going to be aggressive, fast typing, not relaxing ASMR typing. So there's your warning. Perhaps this will trigger ASMR in somebody who didn't know that they have this trigger. I don't know, but let's get started. And I will try to record my screen so you can see the tests that I'm taking at the time. So let's get this set up. So that was my first one. It was alright. We got a speed of 114 words per minute with 93.36 accuracy. But let's see if we can do a little better. I really messed up. Look at the last part, I messed it up so bad. Speed was 101, accuracy 91.74, so not as good, not as good. Here we go. Oh, there we go. A little bit better. It is harder to do speed type a complicated word that you would not know how to spell at the top of your head, or you're not used to typing. So you can see I messed up on superficial. Even though it's not such a hard word, I don't type it often. But we're up to 136.83 words per minute, 97.4 accuracy. So that's what I like to see. I don't know. That's a William Shakespeare one. Henry V. I never read that. Speed 130 words per minute. Accuracy 96.44. I actually started getting distracted by this, by the contents of this one, because it was kind of depressing. Sorry if the contents aren't so, calming and relaxing, but we did get 122 words per minute. Let's see if we can keep up the speed, the need for speed. I like that we messed up the word flawed. Followerall. Let's do some more. I love typing tests. Oh, I missed a call. See if we can pop this up. Here we go. Get a little, that's totally what it was. Don't worry, guys. Our best one. 150 words per minute, accuracy 99.52%. We missed partner, sadly. Easier words are definitely easier to type. It sort of like connects in your brain, you know? But let's I want to get 100% accuracy on one really bad. So that's from different game, Once Upon a Time, Emma Swan. 149 words per minute, accuracy 97.93%. You keep beating your averages, the site says. Good job. Your fingers get warmed up and your brain gets warmed up, I think. We were doing so well, and then I totally messed up the end. Gosh. That one had a lot of very long words, but it wasn't so bad. Okay. Oh, that one's sad. It's Leonard Cohen. That's kind of pretty. Alright, let's do a slower one but get 100% accuracy. And then I'll speed up again. Unfortunately, we messed up. We put a D before idiotic. How appropriate. Oh, that's from Mrs. Dalloway. I actually read that book. Let's try another 100% accuracy. Precipices. I think that was our worst one yet. I sort of slowed down after precipices. Okay. 100 accuracy will go very slow, kind of slow. I believe in us. Here we go. Next test. So I actually inserted a word in there. You can see how your brain sort of like almost guesses ahead of itself. So that was interesting. Let's speed back up. Oh, this is a short one. Let's get 100% accuracy on this one. We can do it. It's hard. We got 98.87% accuracy. 123 words per minute. So yay! 100% accuracy at 139 words per minute. So this is Warm Bodies, which I actually heard was a great movie, so we did good. Alright, let's do a couple more for just casualness. Jeez, these long ones are intimidating. I tried to speed up at the end there. We got 126 words per minute, 95% accuracy. This is by Anonymous. Spelling is hard. It seems like my left hand almost needs like a bump up. Like I wish my left hand was up here. Might be just how I'm sitting. I'm gonna try to move my chair without messing up the camera. Let's see if this helps. Let's do 2 more, okay? These are getting deep. I think I'm messing up more. Let's make this faster. But 133 words per minute, 96.93 accuracy. I'm gonna go ahead and just chat while we do this one slowly. I hope that this is kind of fun to watch. I think that it's not necessarily the most relaxing way to do triggers, keyboard triggers, but I think it's fun to type fast. I don't know if I've seen a video like this before, so I'd give it a try. Alright, okay. So that is all I have for you. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let me know if you enjoyed, and I'll put the link to this typing test below. I've actually never used this site before, but they gave you some pretty fun passages, although they're a bit difficult. I don't know, I liked it, so thanks for watching, everybody. see you in the next video. Hello everybody, it's Gibi. Welcome back. I think this is the first video that is on the Saturday schedule for January and February. So, should be a long one because I bought myself a little toy specifically for ASMR. I guess I could do, this is actually helpful for me too. But what it is a super switch tester. I bought this myself off drop.com. They have sponsored me in the past, sent me stuff. I really love them, love their quality. So I decided to buy this one myself, and I just thought it looked like so much fun. If you are a mechanical keyboard fanatic, this may not be the video for you. I am so casual, but love the sounds. Definitely overlaps with my like ASMR tactile interest. I have a mechanical keyboard, have had mechanical keyboards for a while, just really love how they feel. A very casual gamer, etc. But what a switch tester is, and again, this is all for people who like, if you're an expert, don't look at me. Okay, I'm just gonna like mildly explain this. With a mechanical keyboard, you can have different switches. So you have the keycaps, which is the part you're pressing down on. But underneath, there are switches, and each one's going to feel, sound, and like function a little differently than another. So people have gone to great lengths to make very specific types of switches. So much so that there are 63 just on this tester alone. Each one of these is different. If you give it a little listen before we begin. So like here's one, here's another. And I'm going to talk about them briefly as we go through it, but mostly it's just going to be for the clicks and things for this video. What a switch tester basically would do would let you feel out and test 63 different switches before you commit to buying one. A lot of people, you know, they'll buy a keyboard base, they'll buy the switches, they'll buy the keycaps, they'll buy everything separate and put it together. I personally did my very first keycap build yesterday, and I learned a lot. I was humbled, and then I broke it. Another story, another time. However, today we're going to feel out some of these different switches, see how they sound, see how they feel, and I'll talk a little bit about them. Even on like the website description, it says it'll make a fantastic fidget toy as well, if you don't mind bothering those around you. It really is. So the switches are underneath these caps. There's some clear caps on here. It is DSA keycaps, rubber pads, and an acrylic base. So for this video, I'm going to put you down so you can really see. And then I'm also going to link in the description box the product page, and you'll be able to see like which switches are which. I like printed out a little paper, like here's the switch tester to like tell you what they are, because for me to like remind you and talk about and label and timestamp each one will be kind of hard, but I'll make sure I'll have it in this order. So if you're like, ooh, that one's great, it'll be easy to look up. Let's get clicking. Okie dokie, so here it is in all its glory. I do feel like I'm missing something because it's like so easy to pull them out. Like if I key too hard, they kind of like pop out of the acrylic. But, you know,
said. Casual user here. But look how fun this looks. Don't you just want to press all the buttons? Do not fear. I will press them for you. Let's get it out of our system. Ta-da! Look, this one's leaving. Stay in there. Okay. Okay, let me show you this. Here is the layout of the board underneath. If you want to take a peeky, again, I'll link this. I should probably let you see it. Sorry, ASMR mode, you know. So, really popular mechanical keyboard switches are the Cherry, and I'm not sure if this is like the Cherry MX Red, MX Brown. Doesn't say MX. I feel like it is. And then there's down here Cherry RGB. No idea if that is just the color of these switches, because they're like, the RGB ones are clear. I'm wondering if to let the light through, whereas the ones up here are black underneath. That is my educated guess. I am not positive. But let's hear. So we have these are super popular, okay? You'll hear these a lot, this top row. Here we go. Actually, I can do it like this. So you can kind of like see the first row. Let's give them a little bit of a listen. I will say before we begin, I think I have a favorite, and then guess which one's my favorite, and I'll tell you. Let's go down the row. So this is liner gray. I think I read it as linear gray. Liner gray, tactile gray. I don't like the spring sound. Okay. So, of these, I really like, and I've always chosen, cherry browns. And I think cherry browns are good for a combination of like gaming and office work. I type very fast, so I'm constantly looking for keys that like kind of hold my keystrokes because I'm like moving very quickly. So if it's too smooth, I like blah, 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 and I end up messing up my keys. But if it's too clicky, like I don't love blues. Sometimes it feels too slow for me. I don't know if that's like that for anyone else. Reds are extremely common and popular. I think red and blue, both super common but very different. You can hear the difference. the wonderful brown. The one that surprised me in this row was the milk. It's so good. So I have my phone here to do like micro Googling, just, you know. So this is a medium stiff, tactile, soft click mechanical keyboard switch. Medium stiff, tactile. And then cherry brown. This is also a tactile switch. And each one has like a different operating force, like how much force it takes for the key to click in, because it is mechanical. Like things like your MacBook or something like that, those keyboards are called membrane keyboards, if memory serves me correctly, because there's just like a membrane. It's like soft underneath the key. It's not like a mechanical functioning piece. It like kind of just presses down. Like you just gotta press it down, and in general the entire key will press down. But with mechanical, it like actually clicks in. Whereas membrane is more general. Bloop, bloop. I'm curious what browns are supposed to be. It's characterized by a noticeable feedback. The noiseless guidance, I would say they're quite quiet, trains the sure instinct and helps to act tactically and strategically. Oh, the greens. No. So if we go down to the bottom again, we have RGB, black, red, brown, blue, and then speed silver. I did have a speed silver keyboard because I thought it would be good for fast typing, and it was too much for me. It was too like blub blub blub, kind of as I was talking about. It would just my keys, my fingers would kind of like go over to other keys more than I wanted it to. Not enough control. So I'm pretty sure these would be the same cherry black and cherry RGB black. Okay, to me they feel the same. So then the speed silver sounds like this compared to the brown. Subtle difference. Little more control, I think, on this one for me personally. And it's so much fun to look up the differences between them. I won't do it like too much in this video. But it seems like they organize them. Cherry black, and then we have other brands here. So cherry, I'm assuming, is the brand. And then Gatoron. 3 of those rows. We have Kale. And then another Gatoron. We also have Zeal PC. Alias. I don't know these brands, so forgive me. Don't pronounce them based on my pronunciation, please. But if we go black here, and then SMD black, I don't know the difference, so I'm gonna look it up. Luckily, there's a lot of really good information on the internet about mechanical keyboards, which makes sense. So what is an SMD switch? What is an SMD switch? Let's learn together. Surface mount switch, often abbreviated to SMD or SMT, refers to the method of termination and mounting style. So is it different? Ooh, I found a Reddit thread. You always want to go to Reddit. Ooh. Oh my. What was that? The silent black and silent red. Whoa. They're like chalky almost. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that these just mean that the mounting is different for like backlighting purposes, etc. This is like beyond my knowledge, but I don't think they should sound different. Then we have milky housing. What on earth is milky housing? I don't see any milk. Just saying. If you love mechanical keyboards and you want to be the educator in the comment section, please do. But can we go back to these silents? The silent black, silent red, and silent brown. Give this a little gander here. Oh my gosh. I might have to get me one of these. Once again, I do think I like the browns the best. The reds are nice. They're close, like they're close to each other. They really are. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by these. Okay. Then we have box black, box red, box brown, and these are by Kale. So we have Kale versus Gatoron versus Cherry. So it's like Cherry. Whoa. I guess I don't know what box means. I always assume that like this is just like the housing, the casing that it's like in, but it's still like a black switch. But this feels different than that. I like this better. Box red. And box white. Well, that's interesting. It's like a nice clicky clicky. You know what I really like about these? You can't hear the spring. It's a big pet peeve of mine. Kale, do I love you? Do I love you now? Cherry, are we breaking up? Do you hear that? Do you not hear that? Do you not hear that? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is fun. This is why I bought this. I don't like hearing the spring. You don't have to hear the spring. Oh my gosh. Cherry, I'm breaking up with you. We're done. We're done. You're done. These alias, the weighted ones, 60, 70, 80, and 100. These pink ones here, right? So we have 60, 70, 80, and 100. I'm gonna see how those feel. This one needs to be, okay. This one keeps flying out. It's like 100, too heavy, man. Here you can see what that looks like. I'm on manual focus, so I can't bring it closer, but see how it presses down. Press. I'm gonna look closer at it myself. So I'm not sure what the weight refers to here. If it's the weight of the pressing, that'd be another thing I'd be interested in learning about. Between 60 and 100, I can tell a difference. Between 60 and 70, a little. 70 and 80, not much. 80 and 100, I can tell. Yeah, I think it's the force that you have to use to press it, so it's like, yeah, like this one more easily goes all the way down than this one. Then we have, let's see what's next. Oh, at the end we have a burnt orange out of nowhere. Oh, I kind of like him. Let's look up burnt orange. What's that supposed to feel like? Wow, I did not think I was going to go into this video breaking up with cherry. Tactile 60 CN. I don't know what CN refers to. Force MX stem. Basically, if you have a lot of like force required to get the key down, you won't misclick as much, but it might not be as fast. The burnt orange has the bump at the top, where the zeal has the bump halfway down. Zeal is more tactile, whereas burnt orange. Are they talking about Zelios? Like over here? Very interesting. There is a huge community online for mechanical keyboards if you ever want to get into it. We have some more speeds down here that I'd like to try. So, like I said, I tried the Speed Silver. It was alright. Let's try the Kale brand. Feels like a blue to me. Sounds a little different. Here's a Speed Silver. Completely different. Completely different. You're done. I'd be so interested to try this. I do think I would mash too much though. What is the best keyboard for speed typing? Because you do really need to like mitigate making mistakes, because that's the worst. But take your time, don't make any mistakes. You're gonna go way faster than if you're like zooming your fingies and you have to like backspace a bunch. Oh, speed copper. I like the feel of the silver more, but copper seems like it might be more like actually useful. Typable. And then speed bronze. Soft clicky. I would guess I would do the best with speed copper of these three. But without making this video infinitely long or boring, I don't know. I would be interested in looking these up. The speed one, I don't think I like the golds. God, it's so loud too. Now we haven't tried these, so there's the Telios and the Zelios. I think the teal, it's teal colored. Telios is supposed to be quieter. So let's try the Zelios 67G versus the Telios 67G. It's like lower, just like lower pitched. Oh, that is a saucy little key. I can't tell if I love it or hate it. I either love this or hate this. I think I hate it. I think I hate it. I don't think I would do well. Telios is good, but it kind of reminds me of the Speed Silvers. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what it does. Now we have the Pro Purple and Pro Green. We have Dark Yellow and Jade, Navy and Burgundy. So these are all interesting colors I've never tried. or at least I'm not familiar with. So let's see. So we have the burgundy navy. We have pro and box, pro and box, pro and box. Burgundy. That's nice. Navy. Very, very tight. Tight, tight, tight. Purple. Slightly less. Purple's a little softer to me. Yet more clicky. Huh. Jade. Ooh. I would guess this is a little less heavy than navy. And then green. Very light clicky. Dark yellow. Interesting, these feel extremely different. These feel more on the same path. Like this should have been in this row. I don't know the difference between pro and box though, to be honest. So going down, we can test the different clears. We have cherry, Gatoron, oh, and the different housing, or I don't think it was housing, something else. Milky housing clear. I think these should all be the same, I believe. Ooh, yellow. Clear goes down like it just rolls over and dies, doesn't it? Just takes it. Yellow fights back a little bit. Man. I'll go ahead and just go down each row. Because you can't see anymore. We have the clears going down here. So cherry clear, Gatoron clear, SMD clear, Milky Housing clear, 60G, Celios 62G, RGB speed silver. Then this is the milk going down the line. Greens. Then we have a whole swath of different ones going all the way down. Liner gray. Pro burgundy. Very interested in these. Last. These are interesting too. Burnt orange, very interesting. Pale blue. I don't think we did this one yet. Speed bronze. There you go. Wow. you're still here. You get it, but this is so much fun. Am I about to have a wall of mechanical keyboards? What do you think? I feel like the clicky versus like here's the silence. Or like some reds and browns. What do you think? Ooh, those sound quite nice. Milk's doing okay. Cherry milk can stay. And then we have the speeds. What do you think? Can you tell? Like, can you tell what you like, or is it just too hard? Because as soon as you're listening to one, you kind of get in the zone. I think that is the thing, though. I really don't like spring sounds. That. Don't like that. I hear it a little bit there. Less there. I think the reds seem to be prone to it. Alright. I think that should probably do it though, huh? This is so fun. I do think they might sound different depending on what case they're in, what surface you put them on, and what keycaps you have on, honestly. But I would like to do a keyboard video soon, where it's like the whole keyboard would be these. But this helped me a lot, more than I thought it would, in deciding which ones I'm mildly interested in. So, there you go. There you have it. Let me know what you think. If you made it to the end of this video, you're probably like me and find this very interesting. So yeah, I had a great time. Sleep well. Enjoy hearing clicking in your dreams. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Hello everybody, it's Gibi. Today I have more keyboards for you. I picked up 3 more from drop.com. One of them is a Christmas present for my mother. Very excited to give her that. I'm gonna turn her into a gamer, just kidding, but she uses her computer so much. I'm very excited. And another keyboard that I had to give myself, birthday present to myself, if you will, the HighGround Attack on Titan collection. And I had to buy it off eBay because it was sold out. But I'm going to do some speed typing and testing on these so you can see them all. First, I will show you them kind of out of the box up here. This is the one that I think I'm going to give my mom. This is the DropSense 75 in Polar. I am almost positive these are Holy Panda X keycaps. It comes with a rotary knob, aluminum, and this one has phantom stabilizers, so we're going to see how it sounds different from another one I got, which was the Demon's Case. This is the Drop Signature series in Urchin. I love this. It's so heavy. And these are also Holy Pandas. I don't know if there's a difference between Holy Panda and Holy Panda X, but this one said Holy Panda and the other one said Holy Panda X. I feel like, yeah. And this is the Everglade stabilizers. Here, wait. Hold it up so you can see it. Tell me why they sound completely different. Actually, tell me why. So, I'm very, not knowledgeable when you compare me to actual keyboard enthusiasts. So, but I can type fast. So that's what we're doing today. The last one I picked up from Drop is from MelGeek. This is the Mojo 68 mechanical keyboard, and this is a 65% keyboard, which I thought it was so cool and it fits my aesthetic so well. But I don't know if I can really do 65% keyboard. So this one might be a future gift for a friend. But look at this aesthetic. We'll take the plastic off. It still has, still has the plastic on the outside, but are you kidding me? Heaven. Now the reason I say I can't do a 65% keyboard is because I have been using one. Typically I have my Drop Alter Control. I'll remember. My Drop keyboard I used a ton. And then I was using the Osio Cascade forever. And then I had to use the Cascade for a video, so I had this, because I was thinking, I don't know if I was actually going to use it. I was going to get one of those really cute keyboard stands and just like show it, maybe use it in a video like this, once I accumulated enough keyboards. But I've been using this as a keyboard, and it sounds so good. But gosh, I don't like not having all my buttons. It low-key actually looks kind of goofy, but I love it anyway. Look at this. It's Levi. Listen to this. Oh heaven. Oh heaven on earth. And these switches, they're TTC Titan Heart switches, so I think it's like HighGround signature switches. So those are the 4 keyboards we're going to be speed typing on today. We'll probably do them in that order. You can check the timestamps if you'd like to skip around, but I'll probably do the drop ones first because they're a little bit louder, and we'll go from there. Enjoy. Now, before any keyboards come out, I wanted to show my new pride and joy. My officially licensed Hades desk mat. It's beautiful. It's everything I wanted. It's very long. And yeah, just, I had to show you. There you go. Try to show you some of it up there too. Hades 2 is announced. My life is good. Okay? That is all. Thank you for listening. Let's get to the first keyboard. Alright, let's start with 30 words. And we're just gonna warm up a little bit. This is the Sense 75 drop keyboard. Taking it for a little test drive. I'll take my watch off. Okay. Okay. Initial reaction. This one's pretty loud. And the spacebar, very dum 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 dum. That was 30 seconds, not 30 words. 140 words per minute. And that's usually that's how I normal type, I would say. Let's do the same, that 30 seconds. And we'll try to go a little, we'll go slow this time to give you guys sounds, and then we'll go fast. That is 80 words per minute. I accidentally double hit a key, 99% accuracy. And then let's go as fast as we can. See how that goes. One mistake Consistency, 87%. 160, 99% accuracy. Alright. This one's alright. I really do like how it feels. It feels very accurate. This one definitely feels accurate. So some of the keyboards coming up are so like juicy almost that I think my accuracy is going to be really bad. But this one has like a decent amount of like pushback where I'm not really making mistakes on this, which is nice because that can be really annoying. This one's pretty loud. Yeah, this was the one I was gonna give my mom for Christmas, so we'll see. She doesn't type that fast. She types pretty fast though. And we have this. Okay, next keyboard. Okay, next we have the Drop Signature keyboard in Urchin. And I think this keyboard and the last one, you can like program and customize the lights. But I'm just gonna plug and play. These are supposed to be the same, we think, switches. Very heavy aluminum. I really like the look of this one a lot. So let's take it for a little spin. This is our like test one. Then we'll do a slow one, and then we'll do a fast one. Okay, 148 words per minute, 99% accuracy. Feel like I already prefer this one, probably mostly in terms of the sound, but the feel is different too. It's a little bit heavier, I think, in a good way. Let's try to do a slow one and I'll really pay attention to how it feels. Okay. Again, really good accuracy. I feel like if I were typing an email or a message, I wouldn't mess up, you know? I really like it. It's a little loud for me. But overall, super solid. Maybe I'll bring both of these to my mom and ask which one she wants. I feel like she's not gonna want a 65% keyboard. She likes buttons too. Alright, let's do a fast as we can one and see how it goes. Not as fast as the first one, but I think I just mentally got tripped up by a few words, so I think it didn't feel slippery, so So the accuracy was more of user error for me. But we did get faster with the Polar keyboard, the first one. So I think if I had to pick one to use, I would probably pick this one. But I have to show you the next one. So juicy. Oh, so juicy. Here we go. All right. This is the MelGeek Mojo 68. So cool. I love the color palette. These are Gatorin Pro White switches. And I remember really liking them on my video where I was like testing all those switches. So let's do a test drive on this. Here we go. Okay, so as predicted, keys that are a little more, I call it like juicy. Our accuracy was only 90%, words per minute 124. So something like this, it feels and sounds so much better to me. But tactically, I would not use it to enter a speed typing competition. You know what I mean? So let's do some slow typing with this. Okay. Oh, see, it sounds so nice. Super slow. When I was typing slowly with the other keyboards, we were hitting like 80 words per minute. I think this is a matter of if I were to loop it myself. But I always want the space bar to be less. I just always want the space bar to sound more like the other keys. Let's try the fast and see how it goes. I don't think it's gonna go well. Oh my gosh, horrible. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible. Let's try it again. but I had to slow down so much. So, kind of there you have it for something like this. This would be a really good gift for someone who does not type very quickly, but would enjoy a really aesthetic and really pretty keyboard. Very, very nice to the touch. But interesting, at least with these switches anyway. Yeah. Although, how it's like set up makes a difference too. Okay. So good though. Let me just, honestly for this one, I'm just gonna go into Zen mode. I'm satisfied, thank you. Onto my pride and joy. The keyboard that I really should not be using, honestly. All the keys are like printed here on the front instead of the top. And there's like backlighting, but the keys are not lit. So at night in my office, I cannot see the keys, which is fine. I'm fine without seeing it, but it definitely is annoying for the keys that I don't know well. And yeah, this keyboard is awesome. It sounds amazing, it feels amazing, but I probably won't use it for that much longer. I'll probably put it up on a nice stand where it belongs and pull it out for some ASMR time. So let us do our preliminary test. So I've been using this keyboard for a few weeks, which I think is helping with my accuracy. I definitely notice that my accuracy isn't as good. I like backspace a lot more with this, but much better than the MelGeek. And these switches are they have their own switches for this. They're like called Titan Heart switches, I believe. Let's do a slow one so you can really feel and hear the juice. But this is like my favorite spacebar, I think. It doesn't sound harsh and clacky. Okay. see how fast we can take it. All right. Okay, better, much better. I forgot I also don't think I can use this keyboard anymore because it doesn't have like all my keys. I need the tilde. I need the home key for Premiere. I'm gonna go into Zen. Okay. These very much feel like pudding to me. Oh, yes. Ah, so good. There's a tilde over here. Oh my gosh. My tilde. Oh my gosh. I might be able to keep this keyboard after all. All is saved. All is well. Tilde. Okay, Levi. Okay, Levi. See you. Wow. I'm so glad I made this video. So, that is it. I hope you enjoyed. Let me know which one you liked the best. Which one would you have? And how fast can you type? We didn't get super fast today. But I really only did like one try per keyboard. I did 2 tries on the one, but you saw me do both. But nothing crazy fast today. Those first 2 keyboards definitely would be my choice for racing. But perhaps Levi has my heart for now. Good night, everyone. Gibi. Tilde. Hello, everybody. It's Gibi. Welcome back to my stream room. That means today we're doing something a little different, and that is more keyboard videos. So I guess not that different because I've actually done quite a few of these. This video is not sponsored. I just was kind of playing around in Monkey Type yesterday. I've always used Type Racer. I've never used Monkey Type before, and I was having a lot of fun with it. What happened was I spilled a glass of water onto my keyboard, and while I was waiting for it to dry, I put in a different keyboard that I hadn't tried out before. So I went on to Monkey Type to test it out, and I was like, I actually really like how this keyboard feels. I like how it sounds. If you are here because you are a mechanical keyboard enthusiast, unfortunately, I've been sponsored by Drop.com in the past. That's not the unfortunate part. The fortunate part is that they sent me a bunch of keyboards. The unfortunate part is that I'm not positive of the details of each keyboard because I wasn't the one who bought these. Like, I didn't purchase them.
So we have quite a few keyboards. I want to do 3 today. They're all very clicky, clacky. And what I'm gonna do is email Drop and ask if they do have the records of all the details of each keyboard. And if they do, I can put it on screen or in the description box, but I'm not gonna be talking about the keyboards at all today. I'm just gonna be typing, doing some monkey type, and I can show that on the screen as well. This is just more for ASMR, relaxation, super casual. We just love some typing sounds. And I'll do a little bit of soft speaking too, since I'm already talking, so I feel like there are plenty of non-speaking keyboard videos on the internet, so we'll go with this one. So this is the keyboard that I plugged in yesterday, and the one that I'm going to start with. Let's do 100 words, and what I'm going to do is type this at a very medium pace. We'll do some like speed, or like really quick little speed tests maybe, but I want to keep this fairly relaxing. So let's start with 100 words and see how that goes. So that is a really comfortable pace for me. I think I messed up one word. So that would be like if I'm typing an email and like I'm thinking while typing the email, if that makes sense. We can do maybe a 50. And this one will be more like when I'm trying to type a really fast email because I have to leave the house. So that's speed demon email typing, and that is when Ben would say, "Oh God, what are you writing?" And usually it's something like not dramatic at all. Alright, now I guess we'll go as fast as I can and see what happens.
Okay. That was pretty good. Sometimes my accuracy will ruin it. But I actually didn't make a mistake, so that's good. I think I could probably go a little faster on Type Racer. It's interesting because it's not just words like this, it's punctuation and capitalization and things like that, which makes it, in my mind, more difficult than monkey type. But on Type Racer, you get really, really short words like a and, because it's like sentences. But I think the punctuation, it like compensates for that. I'm finding that monkey type might be a little easier. Let's try a relaxed quote or two. No speed, just typing to get some sounds from the keyboard. Oh, I actually missed a word completely. That's okay. Let's try another keyboard. I imagine that I would be fastest on the first keyboard we did. These keycaps are a little foreign to me. I've never used a keyboard for an extended amount of time with these sort of like curved, really dippy keycaps. So we'll see how it goes. Let's do 100 words to start. We'll just be really neutral paced. seems like my neutral pace is about 100 words per minute. That's what I'm like. Yeah. A little faster, we'll do 50 words. A little bit of a accuracy falter there, but we fixed them. All right, let's go as fast as we can. Okay, this keyboard is definitely harder to speed type on. I did a couple of takes before I just got this one with 100% accuracy. I find that my fingers keep like getting caught on the edge when I try to go too fast or jump from certain letters to another. Let's type some quotes just to keep the clicking going. That reminded me of like a plant class I had to take in college. Whew. Alright, one more on this guy. These types of passages remind me of college, again, when I would be taking notes in class and I could type everything the professor was saying, but I didn't really understand what they were saying, so I'd have to like go back and read my notes later and be like, oh my god, I had no idea what was going on. Alright, last keyboard. So this was the keyboard that featured all of the charity keycaps we did with drop.com. Here's mine. It's a little cheaplet. So that was really cute. I love that they sent me a keyboard with all of them on there. I think the all-white look with the white backlight is really interesting. I like that. As you see, I tend to pick the darker palettes, rainbow palettes. Let's see how this goes. We'll start with a 100-word little warm-up. Wow. Like I said, I don't really know what's under here, but that is such an interesting feeling. It's very mushy, squishy, squishy. Instead of very like click, 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 tactile, it's like squish, squish, squish. I don't know if I'll be able to type super fast with these, but we're going to speed it up on a 50-word count and just see how it goes. Alright, let's see how fast this baby can go. That was my first one. Not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought, but it is a little slower than the first keyboard, I would say. I wonder what like a 10-word. Let's try it. That's pretty easy. Alright, let's type some quotes and just enjoy.
I actually like when I make a mistake because I love how the backspace sounds. Okay, one more. So unsatisfying that I messed up the last period. So let's do a short quote to redeem ourselves. That's a little better. Okay. So that's all the keywords I have to show you today. Let me know which one you would test. I think I'll be plugging the first one back in. That was my favorite to type on. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope this was some good old-fashioned relaxing entertainment. Good night, sleep well, and I'll see you in the next video. Hello, Gibi Dictation Services. What can I type for you today? Hello, I'd like to list a catalog of 40 of my friends' favorite movies. Absolutely. Jurassic Park, The Truman Show, Drinking Buddies, Lilo and Stitch, Across the Spider-Verse, You Got Mail, Apocalypse Now, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Hot Fuzz, Fantastic Mr. Fox, A Silent Voice, Frozen 2, The Iron Giant, Revenge of the Sith, Coraline, Heathers, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, The Double, Interstellar, The Incredibles, Sherlock Holmes, Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, Selena, Blade Runner, Knives Out, A Knight's Tale, Breakfast Club, Little Miss Sunshine, Whiplash, Kiki's Delivery Service, Scooby-Doo, Monsters Unleashed, Inception, The Wedding Singer, Transformers,
Dark of the Moon, Grease, Donnie Darko, Perfect Blue, Treasure Planet, The Departed, and the last one is The Matrix.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be 40.
Yes, got them all.
Great. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Hello, Gibi's Dictation Services. What can I type for you today?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I have a bunch of numbers I need written down.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, I can do that, no problem.
7498 6314 6264 2510. Okay.
Okay.
And then 34258
258.
0761. Got that?
Yes.
Okay. 0224 2082 5573 0012.
Okay.
And then 19 145 83 11.
Got it.
Okay. Next one 6606
6,
1768
1,
3058
3, 0,
5523.
5,
And 54
5,
302 0640.
Okay. Got it.
Another one
Mm-hmm.
9412 5935 6689 7128 45532 5547.
Okay.
I've got one more for you, okay?
Sure, no problem.
5358 0960 9318 5177 and 34746 3925. Okay.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna need you to please keep them all together, okay?
Absolutely, no problem.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Anything else?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Hello, GB Dictation Services.
Hello.
Hi, can I help you type
I'd like
something?
to update my dictation of known wizard spells.
Oh, yes, of course.
Alarm. A first level abjuration ritual spell. It has a casting time of 1 minute. Its range is 30 feet, and its duration is 8 hours.
Got it.
Knock. A second level transmutation spell with a casting casting time of 1 action, a range of 60 feet, and instantaneous results. Okay. Mind Spike, a 2nd level divination spell, a casting time of 1 action, a range of 60 feet, and a duration of up to 1 hour, provided concentration is kept. Okay, got it. Haste, a 3rd level transmutation spell, with a casting time of 1 action and a range of 30 feet. Duration up to 1 minute, provided concentration is kept. Okay. Private Sanctum, a 4th level abjuration spell. The casting time is 10 minutes, has a range of 120 feet, and a duration of 24 hours. Okay. Arcane Hand is a 5th level evocation spell. It has a casting time of 1 action, a range of 120 feet, and a duration of up to 1 minute, provided concentration is kept. Got it. Steel Wind Strike, a 5th level conjuration spell. It has a casting time of 1 action. Its range is 30 feet, and it is applied instantaneously. Noted. Finally, Teleportation Circle. This is a 5th level conjuration spell. Has a casting time of 1 minute and has a range of 10 feet. It does use rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems worth 50 gold pieces, which the spell unfortunately does consume. Well, thank you very much for your assistance. You're very welcome. We're off to the Underdark. Oh. Goodbye. Good luck. Gibi's dictation services. What can I type for you today?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm calling to record an invoice for some upgrades to my house.
Oh, we can do upgrades. I can dictate anything.
Good. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yes, anytime.
All right. A vintage nectar for 3 diamonds.
3 diamonds.
1 rod of fishing. 1 diamond. A sealed document entitled The Singer's Gamble. 3 diamonds.
Okay.
A new theme. Infinite. 25,000 darkness.
25,000 darkness. Okay.
Flower vase. Rose. 20 gemstones.
Okay.
Cheese. Divine. 160 gemstones.
Okay.
A mosaic.
Mosaic.
Chthonic. 250 gemstones.
Okay.
Throne. Hellhound. 2,000 gemstones.
Okay.
Rug. Elysian. 90 gemstones.
Okay.
Sundial. Imported. 590 gemstones.
Got it.
Recliner. Deathlike. 220 gemstones.
Okay.
Jar. Treat filled.
Jar.
55 gemstones.
55.
prism sphere, revolving 5 gemstones.
Okay.
Wall scroll, Aphrodite, 90 gemstones.
Got it.
Lyre, splendid, 1 diamond. Did you get all of that?
I did. Thank you.
Well, that's all of them for now.
Perfect.
Why not? They should all come in useful. Thanks.
You're welcome.
See you soon.
All right. Bye-bye. GB's dictation services. What can I type for you?
Hello. I need to record a few recipes for some dishes I'll be cooking up later today after a nice nap.
Okay, we can
Prepare for a long list.
do long lists.
Limber corn stew. 14 servings of green grass corn. 8 cartons of moo milk. And 8 soft potatoes.
Okay.
Ninja curry. 15 servings of green grass soybeans. 9 bean sausage links. 9 large leeks. And 5 tasty mushrooms.
Got it.
Overheat ginger salad. 17 fiery herbs. 10 pieces of warming ginger. And 8 snoozy tomatoes.
Okay.
Huge power soy donuts. 9 bottles of pure oil. 6 servings of green grass soybeans. And 7 soothing cacao beans.
Okay.
Jigglypuff's fruity flan. 20 jars of honey. 15 fancy eggs. 10 cartons of moo milk. And 10 fancy apples.
All right.
Oh, drat.
Is everything okay?
I had some more to dictate, but now that I've gone through all the trouble, it looks like I'm blasting off again.
Hello? All right then. Okay. Let's see who else is out there. Hello? GB's dictation services.
I have here a list of radio broadcasts and call signs that I would sure like to get organized.
I can do that for you.
Stay tuned. 91.5 FM, KBAN. 95.7 FM, KBFALP. 91.9 FM, KCKR. 102.5 FM, KCXB LP. 102.5 FM, KEBL LP. 94.9 FM, KECS LP. 104.7 FM, KHMD. 106.9 FM, KHPP LP. 105.5 FM, KIMW. 107.9 FM, KIVD LP.
Got it.
88.3 FM, KJGM. 91.9 FM, KMRL.
Okay.
91.7 FM, KMSL, 88.1 FM, KPAQ,
Okay.
88.1 FM, KPAQ,
KPAQ.
89.9 FM, KBCY LP, 95.5 FM, KQWJ LP,
LP.
98.5 FM, KRGL,
RGL.
89.9 FM, KSJY,
Got it.
104.9 FM, KOTC FM, 95.7 FM, KURC LP, 89.1 FM, KVDP, 93.7 FM, KYFJ, 89.5 FM, KYFL, 91.3 FM, WHFG, and finally 105.9 FM, WPYR LP.
Got it.
Thank you, my dear. This was a productive phone call.
You're very welcome.
Ta-ta.
Bye. Okay. Well, that looks like everyone on my signal.
Hello everybody, it's Gibi, and today we are back with another keyboard typing video. But today we have 3 keyboards. I think technically 4, but we're going to use 3 today. Let me show you them really quick, and then I'll probably adjust the camera so that you can actually see what I'm typing. Our first one is the Black Widow Ultimate 2016 edition from Razer. So as you can hear, it's very, very clicky. You can almost hear the springs in it. And I'll put the timestamps in the description if you want to jump around to the keyboard that you think sounds the nicest, or you can just let it play all the way through. Next we have, I think this is my favorite of the ones I have today. This is the Razer Ornata Chroma. And it's actually plugged in right now to my laptop, so I'm going to type in the little notes section. Again, very clicky. But sounds different than the other one, right? And then finally we have the very classic Bluetooth Apple keyboard. I loved these when they first came out. I thought they were like so sleek compared to, I don't know if you remember the like more original Mac keyboards, are very thick, like cube buttons. It's like these are very thin. But now I really prefer my mechanical keyboard.
still won plenty of type racers with this one though. So I'm actually just going to turn the camera down so that you can see, and we'll go with the keyboards in that order. So I'll start with the loudest one, just so if you're watching through the video it won't wake you up at the end or anything. So let's get started, and I hope you enjoy. So here is the first keyboard. This one is pretty springy. So I just kind of
So this is the second keyboard. And this one, because you can see the LEDs, I won't be able to press all the buttons because it's actually connected to my laptop right now. So I don't want to ruin the recording by pressing the wrong thing. So I'll just be sticking with the normal typing buttons here. Hello, guys. Today I wanted to take out my Osio keyboard. And I might take out a few other keyboards as well. But I really like this one because of its warm backlighting. And my other keyboard that lights up, I currently use my one from drop.com, the one that I actually use every day. But this one I thought was perfect for some ASMR purposes. The buttons are circular, and when you press them, it sounds like a typewriter. Instead of just typing away like my other keyboard videos, I'm just gonna do like more triggers with it, so it's not just a typing video. I think this one is a bit too loud for it anyway, but I think the buttons themselves and the back being leather is more what I'm going to explore in this portion. It's got the rose gold rim. It's metal. And then the white leather textured back. And then these smooth white buttons, which have the same rose gold border exterior. And then they are backlit by a nice warm light. So let's take our brush here, sweep through the keys. Make sure there's no dust, dirt, or debris. Go down the side, the other side, the top, and the bottom. Now taking the other side. Let's make sure we have all of the necessary letters that we need. Q,
W, E, R, T, Y, U, I, O, B, A, S, D, F, G, H, J, K, L, Z, X, C, V, B, N, and M. Very good. Now just to double check, we should probably go in alphabetical order. We have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Phew. Now, some people say that they don't know how to properly type on a keyboard. I was taught, I think, a fairly traditional way. And that was to have your index fingers on F and J. Most keyboards have a little indent or outdent button ridge feeling spot. So when you're looking up at the screen, you take your hands off the keyboard. You can find that you're on F and J again. So that's where your index fingers go. Your middle fingers go on D and K. Ring fingers go on S and L. And then your pinkies would rest on A and then the semicolon. Your thumbs sit on the space. So when you're typing, you can use your pinky to press the shift key when you're trying to do a capital letter. Your left hand has control of all the buttons down here and up here. Your right hand has control of all the buttons around it as well. And then you share the space. If I wanted to do a capital F, I would use my right pinky to hold the shift and press F. If I wanted to do a capital J, I would use my left pinky to hold shift and press J. So we could type like this: A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, probably this finger, Y, and Z. I think that sometimes I use different fingers to press different letters. A lot of the times they'll stay the same, but sometimes it's just what the situation calls for. I'm not going to press the space bar much anymore. Don't love how it sounds. So I'm going to type in that space up. Now, my word count, typing words per minute, words per minute, words per minute, words per minute. I think my recent record is 170. I can usually reliably type 120. It's much easier to type things that are simply worded. So things without a lot of punctuation or capital letters. And it's easy to type things if you're familiar with the text. So if you know what word is coming, you can type much, much faster. My 170 words per minute was a excerpt that I had already typed once, so I was familiar with what the words were. is actually sitting on some feet. This is the gamer standpoint. Your mouse and your WASD. Jump, jump. If you're playing Sims, I oftentimes put my hands on 1, 2, 3, which is the speeds, and P to pause, and then your mouse to move around the camera.
hopefully a lot of you are at least closing your eyes, I am going to bring in a different keyboard for just a few minutes because I think it makes such nice sounds. I don't have this backlit. I'm not sure I could do it without connecting it to a computer, but I'm going to unplug this one. Now let's try this. This is the Apple Magic Keyboard. It's quite dark on camera, but again, hopefully most of you are closing your eyes by now. And this is a membrane keyboard, as far as I know, which, although it isn't my favorite for working on, gaming on, etc., makes wonderful sounds and is very pleasing, I think, to type on. I'm realizing we need to put something underneath it to prevent it from making bad sounds. So I'm going to unfold this shirt. Oh yeah. Oh, that is much better. I'm not typing anything, just gibberish right now. This is metal. Little plastic or so backing, I suppose. And then up here, this is where you put the batteries in. And then this side has the power button. It needs new batteries.
actually helping me clean the keyboard. This one I used for a long time. When I was a wee little editor in college. I didn't leave my room back then either. Just kidding. I was actually pretty busy. I went to class most of the time. But I hated working in public, the library, the lab, etc. So I would only work at home. I got myself a computer and worked in my bedroom. You've seen 2 of my bedrooms that I had when I was using this keyboard. This keyboard is in some of my very, very old videos. Thank you. Okay. Let me do some slow typing. And hopefully you will drift off to a well-deserved sleep. Thank you for watching. It's Gibi. I'm so excited for this video. I am in cozy mode because for some reason this day just zoomed by and it's like super late now, but where's my light? Hello? Hey. I have once again accumulated somehow more mechanical keyboards. So obviously I must share them with you. There's 3 that 2.5, 2 3/4. I don't know, but I was sent 2 ASIO keyboards, and then one of these I bought from Drop, and then I bought ASIO just is yeah, the ICO. And then we will move along to our jelly keycaps. Unfortunately, this is not a functional keyboard. I will give you more details in a moment. And finally, my favorite, the ASIO Cascade. I am filming this intro after I did the typing, so you'll see a little keycap up here that we will also go over. And that is my little preview for you. I'll timestamp things and you'll be able to click around. The one thing I did want to say was that Drop did send me, they are so good to me. I do love Drop very, very much. They sent me the blank mechanical keyboard base, and this would be my very first, what do they call it? This would be my first ortholinear keyboard I have ever had. Almost every God, it's spelled W-O-M-I-E-R. I feel like it's gonna be called Woomier, but maybe it's Woomier, I don't know. I bought the K61 acrylic mechanical keyboard, and I was like, this will be perfect to put on it. This whole like part lights up. It's going to light up the jelly keycap so nice. It looks so satisfying and so plush and squishy. And I cannot tell you the absolute nightmare it was for me to put it together. I broke like 3 nails because I did not know what I was doing. I finally figured out a better way to get the caps on and off. I had no idea that there were numbers underneath each keycap that would tell me exactly where it needed to go. So I was like, got a magnifying glass out because obviously these are not labeled. Basically, I made it really hard on myself, and this was during I was self-quarantining from Ben because he got COVID. And I was like, this will be a good project to keep my mind off of things. Wrong. It was the worst. So basically, long story short, I finally get it together. And I'm like, thank God I did it. It was tough, it was rough, but I kept it together. And I go to plug it in, and I'm like, I'm gonna see it glow. I'm gonna see it shine. It's gonna be amazing. And it short-circuited. I don't know whether it was what I plugged it into. I don't know whether it was the outlet. I don't know if this was just a defective keyboard, but it short-circuited and it never lit up, and now this is broken. This is a non-functional keyboard. I need to just buy another one and do it again, but I'm stalling. But anyway, it's not gonna light up, so it's not as fun. Way less fun, actually. But I am going to type on it. I got Gatoron black switches, and they sound amazing. So just do a little bit of typing for you. So the keys themselves, I find very satisfying. The texture of them is like a little bit matte texture. Do you hear that? There's a little bit of someone told me what that sound is called, like the spring back sound. In the switches, but overall, excited for this next keyboard. You don't know what you're in for. Alright, everybody. Here she is. It looks unassuming, but honestly, I found that like a lot of my favorite keyboards end up looking very unassuming. It is backlit. We have a nice rainbow going on here. It's not super overwhelmingly backlit, I would say, but it's cool that like these are showing up red and these are showing up like green and blue. I do not know what switches are on here, but this is the second keyboard that Asio sent me. I think this is a brand new one. They did a Kickstarter or something. This is the Cascade. It is also wireless. I do have it plugged in, but it's a wireless backlit mechanical keyboard, hot swappable switches, a 75% layout, and this sound damper layer. I'm wondering if that's what's doing it for me. 9 LED colors, 4 RGB light modes, aluminum top case. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm just gonna start typing. I'm gonna get a quote up on Monkey Type. You know what? First things first. This keyboard deserves the dragon. I'm gonna put it on the escape key. Sorry, I had to cut that out a little bit because... Okay, first of all, I don't know how to take keycaps off. I think I just killed some of you inside. This looks like some sort of... It's a brown switch. I'm not sure what brand, but it is certainly brown. I'm gonna unplug it just for a second so we can put this on. There we go. It's a little bit taller than the rest, but that's okay. Alright. I'm gonna pull up a quote. Alright, I tried to get a quote up on Monkey Type and it ended up being like Old Yeller or something. I don't know what it was, but it was depressing about a dog. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just do some words, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready to hear this? I'm ready. I'm ready to show you. Here we go. Once you hear that, once you hear this, you can't go back. You can't go to the blue switches. You can't. You can't. Which is why I had to do this keyboard last. I am in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. And I don't care who knows it. Okay, I'm going to turn off Monkey Type here. But I'm obsessed. Spring sounds here. I hear a little bit on the C. It might just be because I'm holding it up. Why is that? Why do some of them sound so different? Help me if you know what you're talking about. I must know. The space bar. I wish it was like 50% quieter, and then it would be perfect. But I love it. I love it. I love it. Let me just, we can pull the Monkey Type back up. I'll just put it in speed typing. I feel like my fingers, I don't know whether it's the angle of the keyboard, the angle of this, but my fingers are just like not sliding. They feel very in control, which is amazing. I am impressed. That's all I can say. Alright. That is it from me. I hope you enjoyed another one of these keyboard videos. Let me know if you want more, because, oh baby, I definitely want to do the one video where we build a keyboard. And maybe we can do a video where I finally have those jelly palm switches up and ready to actually type. Alright, good night everybody. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, it's Gibi. Welcome back to my channel. I am in my streaming room, which means, well, this room is not soundproof. You might hear a little bit more ambient noise than usual today. I will say I'm also not using my ASMR microphone. This is an Audio Technica. This is an experimental video, in case you haven't figured that out, but I really did want to try it. You can see I have my camera recording my keyboard here, so now I can insert footage of that, and I figured that I'm sort of doing a 3-angled test which allow you to swap switches whenever you want. You can assign custom keybinds or macros to every key. This is a control keyboard with Halo True switches. It has SA pulse keycaps with deep black alphas and bright turquoise modifiers for an electric look that will stand out on any desktop.
landscape.